right, good evening, happy Thursday, I guess. Well, I guess it's Thursday evening, so we're heading into Friday, so that is definitely something to be happy about, especially if you don't have to work on weekends. Like me, I don't have to work on weekends. Instead, I spend it with my girlfriend. Oh. You may or may not have stolen an ecosystem's worth of phosphor slimes. Are you talking about in Slime Rancher, or are you talking about something that I haven't found yet in Subnautica? I can't tell which. I'm never sure. Slime Rancher. Okay. We're gonna be doing a little bit of camera off for a little bit, so I can eat. I have my partial out. Once I get that put back in, and I'm done eating, camera can go back on. But in the meantime, we are going to stream the crap out of this game. And we're gonna actually, well, again, it would help to actually, pause this and, turn the game volume back up so that, there we go. I promise I know what I'm doing sometimes. Half the, maybe 5% of the time. Alright, so we built this gigantic, enormous monstrosity. We have our Triforce of Power here. Yeah, we gotta move that moon pool. Wait, welcome aboard. Have I built the new moon pool yet? I don't think I have. There's another. I now know the location of another one of those posters. We're gonna have another cat poster. It's a big old long, kind of overly long walk in this direction. We have lots and lots of windows, but not much else. Actually, I just had another thought. We should put a hatch down here as well. But let's go get some titanium. But before we do that, oh my god, yep. Put these back on. Beep. We're gonna hop in our tadpole and start doing some things. Woo! God, this thing is so fast. Turn them lights on. It's dark out. We gotta see. I think I'm heading in the wrong fucking direction. Alright, yeah, I am. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ooh, what are you? You're just there. Okay, you're just gonna put me out there, huh? Alright. You do that. You do you, boo. Got 40 phosphors in 15 seconds. That's a lot of phosphors. Ooh. Alright, maybe I'm heading in the right direction. I don't fucking know. Let's head to the life pod, which is right next to Dipshit Central. Okay. That's kind of northwestish. Alright. Finding this thing is the real trick. No, that's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for either. Alright, from the life pod, we head, I believe, south. The fuck got in my way? You're awfully glowy. Why is that? Maybe it's... This is much easier to do in the daytime when I can actually see. You also got credits to roll on day 2, day 12. That seems incredibly fast, but I've seen you talking about like your speedrunning tendencies and such. I kind of want to follow this because it's dark out and I can't see shit. I'm gonna follow this current and see what it does. Down here. Oh. Fine, I got my repair tool. Daylight's breaking. Oh my goodness. Here we go. See, this is what I was looking for. We just kind of come down here. Yeah. Now it's not as fast as the people on speedrunning website. It's still relatively fast. Well, I mean, unless you actively seek out to do those, like, those types of things. Yeah, we're gonna come up here, away from the electric jellies. Those things do not seem to like anything else existing in their space. Did I scan these dickheads? I did. I'm gonna whack them. Alright. That's right, we already came in here. This is inventory expansion and rebreather. But not while we're here. I just wanted to show that off, to show this off. Now this will let me know whether or not, yeah, we want... What's a blighted ginger on day 8 for reference? It's a desert exclusive veggie that only 3 spawn in the entire year, in the entire area per day. Well, that's a year. My brain is worked out. My brain is very, very much like, yeah, you've done enough today. You can... I'll take that lithium. Shit, you wanted to leave lithium sitting on a fucking thing? Yeah. Yes! They are not randomized. High capacity tank. The high capacity tank.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't
there
edit
it is.
us.
Yeah.
Without the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Alright. It's definitely one way to look at it, I guess, if you want to be a little piss baby. Ah, here we go. Oh, you're just a room recipe, okay. You gotta keep going, poster. Entire year per day. That is quite the time gap, yes. Only requires 1 titanium. Where's the equipment at? There it is. Alright. So all I need is plasteel, so we should already have the lithium we need to make that at the base. Ooh, whoa, okay, yeah, I bobbing and weaving all these different, all right, so, over here, plasteel, load processor, get to work. What can we scan? What's this? Bloom infestation. Interesting. When this thing is working, that takes up a lot of juice. What am I gonna fill you with? That's my real question. You need to be filled with something. But everything, I imagine, while we're waiting for that to print, why not? There we go. Amazing. This blue light, I'm not a fan. I could probably build like a little offshoot room in this direction and place the bioreactor in there, so then I won't have this blue beam shooting through my entire fucking base.
Welcome aboard.
But that requires a lot of titanium, which I don't currently have. How's the chest looking? Is it empty?
Welcome aboard.
Nice and empty. Yoink! So printing batteries, there we go. We did have some extra lithium if the need arose. Alright, no need to take it out. Thank you, video game, for allowing us to craft from multiple locations at once. Ba-ba-da-ba, 120. Eat that food. Drink that drink. And then go Karsploosh.
Welcome aboard.
But no, in all seriousness, we need to...
Aboard, Captain.
head in this direction, I believe it is. Wait, what? Oh. I thought I saw something else. Alright, never mind. Bye. Alright. Who's making the noises? Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-huh. I knew I could get in there without... Ooh. Boom. Alright, well, let's put on the little floaty guys and... Now we're heading in this direction. Okay. I believe it's this direction into... Oh, hello. Do you just disappear? You have a little dude on you. You got a little guy with the big guy. How nice. Alright, you guys have fun. We can squeeze through this. Interesting. Go through all that, come down here. No. I think you're starting to see why I got the larger tank before doing all this shit. Finding my way down here from a different direction is hard. There it is. I think somebody sneezed. Titanium. And then, now this is crazy. I thought this was just another inventory expansion. And you would think, oh, because, you know, I've been getting all these inventory expansions, that yeah, it's just another one of those. No!
Access improved.
Yes! There's another one too. Dun 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 dun. Extra quick bar slots. Like, that's so fucking cool, man. Ow. Old habitat? There's something over here too, I believe. That I don't think I... Wait, no, this is just another way in there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wait. And all this is? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh. Come here, you. the fuck is this? I've already been here, but like, Jesus, man, this game is in early access, and it's still so fucking gargantuan. You'd be like, yeah, it's an early access game that is larger than most feature-complete games. What are you? Holy shit. All right. Fuck you too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Quartz, get in there. Titanium, get in there. Go. Now. I'm gonna be able to get these. You know what? Now I could get them. Alright, we're gonna head back to Dipshit Central, where I'm gonna take a bite of my food, make a bunch of water, pump. I didn't need another food and water thing, because they just gave me like a fucking metric ass fuck full of fucking cereals and food. Hold on to that fibrous pulp. All right. You have some free. You have one free. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Don't welcome me aboard. I never got off board. I just went into the water, dickhead. Go. Water me up. Nom 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 nom. Boop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's life pod. Alright. From the life pod, we head southeast. Get under the water. It's gonna be harder to do at night. I remember doing this at night. And I lost my way very, very quickly. But I set the mental landmarks to check along the way, and so far we are right on course, yeah, this is where it's going to get a little bit disorienting. A black box in there. Nothing from Sing. Just radio sound. Like I'm not complaining that, you know, we found the first non-hyperverbal black box. Picking quartz. Look at me picking all the quartz. Quartz. Inventory full. There you are. Ping. All right.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Actually, distance from the life pod be it. They go too far? I did not go too far, right? I thought we were looking for this spot and then was it? Whoop. Yeah, this area it's much easier to turned around in. There we go. What are you? Nook. Okay, I can now make a nook.
Kurultai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she's the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle Six.
Oh. Fine.
Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
I don't know if there are any more, but I found that many. Along with the high capacity tank. There we go. All right. I want to go into the controls real quick. The detach. So that way, if I wanted to, I can go jink. Wait, that didn't take, did it? Apparently it does not like the thumb mouse button. My back button on my browser. What's funny is I now, because I've had a browser with side mouse, or I've had a mouse with side buttons for so fucking long now, I can't imagine living a life where I actually have to click the back button on a browser. Is it wanting me to... I never scanned that. Interesting. Well, that takes care of that. And what the fuck?
Welcome aboard.
Whatever. We're gonna switch over to... Habitat Builder.
Welcome aboard.
You know what? That's not enough.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bang. Okay. Yeah. Get out of your system now. Bang. Bang. No, that's not silver. That's titanium. All right. There you go. You've gotten your fucking jollies. Put the goddamn battery back in. Put the right battery back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Cool.
Captain.
Head back. Jesus, man, that is so fucking far. It's 2 titanium and 1 quartz. We're about to confirm. Yeah, standard. Okay, 1 titanium. Wait, what? 1 titanium and quartz. All right, if you say so. Got both in my inventory. Let's go. Build a hatch over here where I also intend to build this moon pool. These are kind of cool. They give you those options now. Go. Nicely shaped moon pool with a nice little... Alright. Now... Yeah, alright, cool. Now we get into deconstruct mode. Okay, apparently that button is also something else. What is some mouse button? I don't seem to have that bound to anything. Yet it's doing something. Alright. Whatever. Now we're in deconstruct mode.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Diagonal would be a nice build option now that I'm thinking about it. Holy crap. Allow yourself multiple entrance points in a base and you'll have a good time. Alright. Tadpole dock. Huh? We're gonna do this again? We're gonna play this game again? Is it really not... There's really not enough space there, huh? That kind of sucks. Alright, well, whatever. Go. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there we go. New moon pool created. Drink some water. This game is definitely less of a dance party and more kind of focused on just like being objectively horrifying. I'm going to be, I'm willing to bet a large sum of money that there's a pile of titanium over here now. Really? There is not. Rolled away or anything? Alright. Oh. Right. Then set up a room. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Wait, oh, no, 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 no. Go. Why not get both? Okay. One of them. What happened to all the, like, all the fish are gone, apparently. I guess I ate all the fish. I haven't completely killed off the biodiversity yet. There you are. Don't mind me, fellas.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, this is... There it is. Okay, good. Kept all of its crap, but... got completely and entirely relocated. And now, we will take... you... add that third one on. There we go. Now we don't have a blue beam shooting through our whole fucking base. Now it just comes into here. Yeah, this is much less irritating to see this than to see a whole fucking thing just like cutting through my entire fucking base. Place that over there. Question is, like, now, what facilities can we set up in here? We could probably start setting up foot lockers and shit, or floor lockers. And there's not really much else. Bump, 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 bump. These out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I may have run out of NOAA messages. Still so much shit to find, though. I know for a fact there's so much more to find. On the lights. Oh, so much. Urgh. Good job, Surrybot. Yep. Surrybot got rid of them. We don't like bots here. We're not friendly to bots here. Do not tolerate bots here. Bonking is fine. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay, I was wondering how that would work. Tadpole pens. I've decided I don't wish to be in this area at this current point in time. I will allow myself to be flung upwards and out. Like, I often joked that the developers turned Subnautica into a horror game. This is genuinely Horrifying. Like they are playing music and notes and stuff that I think are designed to make me feel uncomfortable. I'm thinking this might be our last name of this game, though. I think we've found, like, I think we've done pretty much as we can do in this game. Now we need to find upgrades for this guy. I believe there is a depth module that this guy can be gifted with. All right. Go.
Welcome aboard.
Go. Fine. Having entrances and exits everywhere, I think, is just a lovely idea. I don't know what I'm going to fill this room with, though. There we go. We have a Reaper Leviathan. And also... there you go. I don't know, some fucking decorations for this fucking place. I need to find better lighting, though. No! It's out there, I just can't remember the exact location. Hold on, my hand is... also grab a bite of food. Go.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I need better lighting. As this jackhole loudly slurps his water. Do not loudly slurp anything. That is rude, and you should not do it. It's also just gross.
Welcome aboard.
Nobody wants to hear you eat. Nobody wants to see you eat. Mm-hmm. Go. All right, I think we have enough food. Alright, we don't need like... Yeah, we got enough. We can put a few in there. We have... Okay, we got 4 food, 4 water. That's good enough.
Welcome
All right.
aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how well this is going to work, but I have a plan on trying to locate that better lighting that I know exists. We're gonna try and avoid, yeah. We don't want that guy. No. This is that. Alright. That's not what we're looking for. A good place for quartz, that's for sure. Bonk back, shithead. That is a lot of fucking quartz. Holy shit. It's kind of what we're looking for, but... Well, I'm also looking for something else that I feel like is in this biome.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobets, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Oh, yeah. Figure if I bonk into them enough, eventually it'll assert dominance. I don't fucking know. I honestly have no clue on really how to deal with them in a more permanent way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, that should give me a lot of glass to work with back at the base. Should probably also gather some slugs on the way back. I need to find the grow beds. Like, I still have not discovered how planting or growing, or if it even exists. I can't imagine that they'd remove something as useful as that. So pum. God damn it. Alright. Repair tool, come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Woo! Alright. Mouthful of food.
Welcome aboard.
There's rectangular lighting somewhere out there, and I would like to find that rectangular lighting. Oh, hi. Hey Crank, how you doing today? Things over here are going quite well because we have early access Subnautica 2. We're building, we're making glass at the moment. Did I overglass it? I think I overglassed it. Son of a bitch. Alright, pull these out. These two entrances are probably the smartest things I've ever created.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
As you can see, early access is still a bit jank. Excuse me, that one was aggressive. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna say hello. Not much you can do about it. Alright. We want windows. Specifically in this dark ass room. What's the purpose of our mission? I'm not entirely sure. We were heading to a planet and kind of like in the there are two of them now transmitting. Wait, no, there's just one beam. Wait, no, there's two beams. Wait, no. One beam, two beams, no! Nope. I'm done eating for now. I can finish up after stream. So, we were heading to what we believe to be a desert planet where we were going to work off our debt, I think was the plan. Oh. And I have a Reaper Leviathan, stuffed Reaper Leviathan, I guess. I guess we had debt that had to be worked off or something like that, and yeah, apparently the thing that we were in went boom. See here, yeah, let's put it right here, here, there. Perfect. Well, it's going to the data bank, and so basically we are, instead of like dying and like they explain the dying and respawning now, where we are basically a printed human being. And so we're finding all these logs. We believed ourselves to be heading to a desert planet. It's going to take us 14 years to get there. We're going to spend the rest of our lives there working off our debt. We don't have a debt to work off in this game. Like, that's not a thing. But Zip was one of the last ones I think is one of the last ones they provide. So we've pretty much already reached the end. Everybody loves a good keep calm poster. Alright. So I think we're already at the end of this. Like, we've seen most, if not all, of what the game has to offer. The amount of customization in this game is pretty wild. But yeah, that you know, kind of like in the first game, you just kind of like, for some reason you're not on the planet that you thought you were going to be on, and you got to figure out what's going on. Like that very much similar to the other games. We are here, we don't know why though. Boom, 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 boom. I just thought of something we could do. Oh yeah, I got the access key in the last part, and that gave me access to the other Noah, where I got to talk to Sophie and realized that one of the other colonists that was stranded on this planet went completely insane and decided she was just going to kill everybody. Okay. Let's go slugging. Because unlike bladderfish in Subnautica, this game requires water slugs. Water slugs! These little guys, they get scared when you approach them. Oh. Only 4. Near you. I heard him. Heard something. We're the cape. I make the whooshing noises. Alright. That should be enough for now.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I already have a good idea of what I'm gonna do after this game. A very similar game, but like only conceptually would I consider this a similar game. Rude ass slurping his fucking drinks. Like, don't ever, like, just a good life tip for anybody wanting life tips. Don't go around loudly slurping water.
Welcome aboard.
It's not a good look.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
5, 6. We need to find
Welcome
one
aboard.
piece of quartz. We're not going to do that with the fucking tadpole. But in this game, yeah, there's no objective of like working towards the goal of like 0 debt. That's not a thing that exists in this game. It's just the premise for like what sets the game up, and like you'll hear it get referenced a bunch. Your way to play the new James Bond game? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people playing that. It looks interesting, but it's not my cup of tea. I hope you have a good time. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I should have enough for... We'll do 3 at a time. The time was right. There we go. All right. Ooh. Window got a little bit pinched there, huh? You know what might be helpful next to this thing is... Alright. Now we got windows all over the base. We've got all sorts of shit going on for us in our favor.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's time to just head straight down. Let's see if we can find the bottom of this. Or at least see what's down here. If anything. Alright, I'm already starting to be made to feel uncomfortable. I think a dive elevator would probably... suit us. Yeah, the not knowing, I think, is what's causing the anxiety. Bonk. Am I crazy? I don't think that flashlight's really working. Now the flashlight's working. All right. That's nice that there's all the quartz, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
can't say I'm too jazzed about all that. I'm just... Okay, what the fuck? Is that the one that we already scanned? Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I bet. Oh, there's that habitat. All right. Okay, cool. Huh? Drink water. Eat foodstuffs. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be the last time that we spend with Subnautica 2 for now. Because I do believe inside of an hour and a half I would have received at least one thing from them if there are any more things to give me. I don't even know if they have grow beds. I would like to know if they have grow beds. Let's go back to the alien ruins there. Maybe... Find something. Oh. Find something out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I can drive this through there, yep. Why? Nope. Oh, fuck off, dude. oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, that is... was objectively terrifying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm debating on whether or not we could skim along the surface and avoid that thing, because that thing was like, it was like 100 meters down or so. But that thing was also pretty fucking massive. Oh, fuck off with your heat warnings. Like, we were down here and that thing was just like, yeah. Like, just beyond. So 125 meters down. I needed to like expose myself to that thing, like stare at it for a bit and process what I was. Get the fuck off me, you annoying little prick. God.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come here. You want to grab me? You want to... You were so grabby earlier, you little fucking piece of shit. Keep your hands to yourself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't tell me that the roof antenna is... It's decorative, isn't it? Those guys are mostly just annoying. Let's see what's to the left and like to the east and west. We've only gone into the heat zones. We've never really... I guess there's not much out here to check, huh? I'm curious what's along the edges, though. This is this the Altera ship with the lead underneath? Yes, it is. You know what? I never came here with my repair tool. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck did I just... Alright, yeah, the Nook is nice. I'm more, and so are the interior walls. I'm sure they're fucking wonderful. Of course they're fucking decorations. Motherfucker's like the rudest person alive. Trying to figure out what's along the surface, but apparently I found biohacking. And that means that eventually we're gonna have to head back to the base and figure out like what the fuck that is exactly. Oh shit. That looks like the inverse of my new shower curtain. To buy a whole new shower curtain. Because apparently it is possible for a... Not often you see those guys above ground. That's interesting. This is a biome that's largely unexplored by me. Got quartz like a motherfucker out here. So aside from turning my entire base into glass, I don't know what the fuck else I could do with that. There's a morbid curiosity, like part of me. Ooh, what's this? Oh, whoa! Undiscovered wreckage. Let's go, puggies. There, yeah, does not open up. Didn't think it would, but.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, not from underneath. There it is. Another basic battery. How lovely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that the only entrance, though? I would like to know before I go in there. Like if we're gonna find any other ways in or out, because sometimes these wrecks can be a little tricky. To navigate. For some reason, they make them very obtuse. Ugh. That seems like the answer is no. Resort. Right? So much stuff. Why is there so much stuff? Alright. We are gonna put this on there. Seems like this whole down, like, area in here is just a waste of time. Seems like a good place to get everything except for what I would like. Alright, get back to the ship. What?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to swap them out. Fuck. Well, there's not much else out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Besides like a bajillion fucking water slugs, holy shit. There's like an infinite amount of these guys out here. Those alien ruins are going to be the big... I think that's going to be the big journey that we go on. Get this thing charged back up. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right. $92 at $39. I don't think we need to worry about anything for him. Let's check Noah just to make sure that he doesn't have anything for us. Pretty sure he doesn't. Nope. Last bit of data he gave us was on Zip.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to see what this anomaly... What is an anomaly according to this game? I'd say this entire game could qualify as an anomaly. What the fuck? This might be the first actual dead body that we've seen. It kind of looks like, the fuck is that? From, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, yeah. And I actually, like... Whoa, nope, wasn't looking to do that. Alright, we're gonna do it like this, and then we're gonna go for sploosh. Okay, there's nothing out here. Well, that's interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's even more interesting that there's a spotlight on it. Would lead me to believe that this was put here intentionally. Alright, let's go look up another anomaly, because that... Like, are they just Easter eggs? I kind of like how this looks, so like with just all the tubes in different rooms. Although I guess now if I need to build more, I can just like start stacking, because I can build ladders.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Salt do I actually have? Okay. I have a lot of salt, so I can start gathering up these red guys. Make a bit of jerky, too. Here, you. I haven't found, well, I haven't also built a biolab. Can I build a biolab? Oh my god. No, I can only, apparently the only one I have access to is... That doesn't seem...
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I think we're down to finding out what those alien ruins are. Aside from that, not much else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see what the anomaly is here.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Yeah, and this is the thing that has the goo all over the ground. Oh.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Alright. Cool. Refill our oxygen and not sure what the anomaly is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
well, that seemed like a... That went from, this is interesting to... Well, I mean, I guess we could dig at some logs. Probably go back and charge again. Whoops! Did not mean to accidentally do that. I wonder if we can get down to the original, like, place where we spawned in, if we'd find all that stuff still. Or if the game's just gonna be like... No, that wasn't... Well, no, actually, I think you can get back to your... where you originally, like, started the game. Because somebody managed to find a way out without getting the, adaptation. Excuse me. Put a basic wiring kit in here. Sure. No. Drink it. You in here. Cook that. Then that. Alright, cool. Reaper Leviathan! I thought they had names. Now they don't have names. Makes it easier to kill them if you don't know what they're called. Alright, got food and water. More than enough food and water. Holy shit. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a really bad idea. I have a feeling I'm going to regret doing this.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Spin, 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 spin. Alright. Let's dock again and let's go get the materials we need to make a dive elevator. Or two. There we go. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Huh? Two. And another 2. Second one. And 1, 2, 4 for the quartz. Alright. Probably the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I have a feeling I am going to regret this dearly. The only way to find out what the fuck this thing does and how it works.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I guess the first thing that I'm majorly curious about now is... Okay, you can take it back up too. That's kind of cool. So you can grab on and go. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get stupid. I don't know if I want to get that stupid. Never mind. That makes me very, very, like, that makes my skin actually crawl. There's not much in video games that can make my skin crawl, but that fucking did the trick. Holy shit. Does it mark the dive elevator? It does not. Okay, cool. It'll just sit out there in obscurity forever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. We'll go put the rest of the stuff back. I think what I want to do with that alien ruin, that's gonna come soon-ish. It seems. Check out that final anomaly, see what the fuck that is. It's actually right next to the quartz. Oh, I think I know what that anomaly is. Alright. Bloom infestation. That again. These are just the 4 locations. Okay, so there's no more bloom infestation on the map, it seems. This, I'm not so sure of. These, I think I should go find. I don't know what... Like, biohacking? What? These are things that are giving me, like, more inventory and shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll make it fit. Did it disappear when I went down there? What the fuck is this? I apparently can't modify. Very, very bizarre that that marker keeps showing up and then disappearing. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. This is very, very bizarre. Keep saying, oh, you know, yeah, now the biohacking chamber waypoint is back again. I'm gonna try a different one.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe that one will be less. Yeah, you see, you can make it red. Submit. Yeah, look at that. That'll stand out more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So they're just the places where we... Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And back to the life pod. Not the life pod, the base. Gonna be good on supplies, but I want to turn off the scanning just because that does seem to consume a lot of electricity in comparison to literally everything else. There you go. So... I guess it's time to do the pants shitting experience. Of hopefully avoiding that gigantic creature. It is absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna start playing this fucking music. Once I hear the roaring, I know my pants are gonna get filled immediately with fecal matter.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one. Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
What are you, little dude? I hope you're not gonna try and like... No. I just wanted to scan a little fish dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the? You kind of look like a warper almost, but like... Let me scan you. Object order can be sampled for chemistry. Okay. What is this? This appears to... Yeah, gateways. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a mobility aid for sure. Go. Yep. Excuse you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. What the fuck is all this? This is insane. The fuck did I just find? Oh, battery.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is their history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
All right.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
EBD, huh? Oh boy. Interesting. This game focuses more on like surface exploration. It hasn't really been encouraging me to go deeper. It encourages me to explore along like the surface because I'm not all that deep. I haven't gone beyond like 250 meters. Like outside of like what the game has. Oh my god, though, this... We have grow beds. Oh my god.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Wait, builder tools? What? Okay, cultivation, so we can make... Okay, grow beds are nice and cheap. Oh, so you only need the... Interesting. I wonder if that'll change later on.
Sorry, boss, what's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Deep breather, sure. Hey Buffalo, what's going on, man? I've apparently found the motherlode of... I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at with half of this shit. Oh, these boxes are finally being opened up. And all it had, well, all it has inside is an emergency flare, because of course. We got those, alright. Well, Scooty Puff's up here, but... What the fuck? So, original base is very far away from where we are right now. I'm glad you're doing alright, because I'm basically collectively shitting my pants right now. I just found this gigantic base, and we've encountered our first Leviathan. It was horrifying. It apparently uses sonar. And I guess in this game, instead of planting things, you build plants. You put down a grow bed, and then you build plants using the habitat builder. Oh my goodness, excuse me. What happens when I don't get my daily naps? Said something about a super scanner though.
All systems online. Power connected.
Hey? Ooh! Let me scan this for titanium. I'm thinking I might want to build like a base out here.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Yeah, I think we're gonna build a base out here. This seems incredibly awesome. And there's a lot. Holy shit. What the f... Oh, well then. Pardon me, I'll be leaving you the fuck alone.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Jesus, like there's a whole nother fucking game out here. Whoa!
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
I wonder. Are you though? You're a biolab, okay.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's gonna be nothing convenient about that. Whoa. Holy mother of... Just need to get some water. We're about to be going on a journey. Oh, let's not get caught on geometry. That seems like maybe a good idea. Okay. Lights are on, so I can see. Let's. All right.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Very nice. Glad I found this. Ooh. Okay. That almost became scary. What is this? Photovoltaic. What the fuck? I thought I was almost done with this game, and now it's just like, no, there's a whole other fucking... Ooh. Oh, I can't scan that. That's a shame. It's supposed to be Marguerite from the first game. Or from the, well, yeah, the first and second game. I'm aware. I'm heading back. Not all that far down, actually. This is absolutely insane. That's just got copper wiring, okay. You... What an odd room. Guess we can grab all the slugs and take them back. We're like, Hey, good evening, Samus. How you doing? You only watched some of the new game. All right. I am quickly becoming addicted to this game, actually. And I thought I was running out of stuff to do until about maybe a few moments ago, when I found this whole area, which is just absolutely jam-packed with stuff. And apparently I found a photovoltaic charger. I don't know what the fuck that means, even. Found this room full of water slugs, so I'm gonna grab all them. You fellows are coming with me. You exist to be consumed. I found grow beds, which is nice. So I've decided, even though I have dipshit central way the fuck out there, like over like a bajillion miles away, I'm thinking I may want to build a base out here and start operating out of this area, because there's not really anything left for me over there. And I'm finding all sorts of new shit out here. I'm gonna get to my tadpole now. Yeah, we are gonna have to head back. Let's see what else this wreckage may have. Like if there are other entrances. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, we got like a infinity fucking water slug, so Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything on this end. Or this end. These guys don't seem trustworthy. I don't trust them. You can see that one eye in their little, like, clam thing. Peeping. What you peeping at, man? Or it just was. I could have... Oh my god. Well, that's good news for future runs, for sure. But yeah, we found welcome back. Apparently I found a gigantic alien city. What the fuck is this thing that I found? Okay, the bioscanner is pretty cool. Conduit crystal? What the fuck? Photovoltaic charger? Charges it. Trolley light? Troil light? What the fuck is... The fuck is going on?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Holy shit. Well, that's not terrifying if fucking I can't see shit. I need to go by markers. Okay. Alien ruins are over here. What, that thing like discharging itself all over my screen? I'm about to blow your fucking mind, Samus. You're about to see some shit. Like, look at all this. This is fucking wild. Well, thanks for the idea for power. I could set up thermal plants down here. Ah, there's so much sulfur and gold. So much sulfur and gold in here. And the thermal plants are basically like infinite energy. This is a great place for a base. Copper, there's stuff for grow bed. Oh my god. I don't know what all this shit is, but... This is crazy. Yeah, we got this base. So we have this partially functional base already. So here, I'll get out of this, and you're just like, yeah, okay. I've surveyed plenty of these flooded bases. We give them power and stuff like that, and so like I shoved a battery into here. The game gives us a bio bed, a locker with a battery, a locker with a bunch of materials, and a fabricator, an active fabricator. And even... Wait, can I... Ruby, really? You... Huh? Didn't we already have a ruby? I thought we already had a ruby. Oh yeah, no, this game is absolutely, like, terrifying. I did already have a ruby. Is there another ruby? Interesting. So, I guess the question is now, what do I need? Interior facilities. We got a biolab that we can build. That's cool. And I don't know what Celestine is. Yeah. Standard elements are okay. So the game wants me to go all the fucking way back. Well, this is marked. So this is going to be, like, I think this right here can be the start of our new base. We can build it here and build it out over, like, kind of overhanging this so we have our moon pool and everything, but... Get up. It's off. Ah. Are we? It's that, I think. This has just guaranteed that we're going to be playing this game for like the next month. You don't like Subnautica? I think this game's great. Alright, put on our little jet buffers. That is a genuine question, like, if you don't, like, if this is not enjoyable, like, I'm having a fucking blast. I'm loving every fucking... Yeah, this game is, and it is amazing. This game, like, it's... Holy crap. I've never played a game like this before. You get these little posters. Everybody wants posters like this. Ruby again? I don't know if I trust you on that one. We do have backup power. We got this guy from from the first game. Steam? Yes. Yes, this is Steam. See if there's anything else. Nope. every battery-powered device except for you. Let's. There you go. Get all those charged up. All right, cool. Oh boy. God. But also keep in mind that if you are interested in playing this game, keep in mind that it is in early access, so it's not finished yet. 2 of those, that'll allow us to make some food. Thanks to the salt, we'll get a bit of jerky.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Good for you.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't know what Celestine, but... Oh, that's the work elevator. The dive elevator. Biolab, though. This... Mild acid. That's okay. I know that not everybody can attend every single stream of every single second, so play when I can. If you can hang out, that's great. If not, I don't exactly have plans to stop anytime soon, so you have other opportunities. Take that. 2 of those, and can set up grow beds, though. Grow beds. Oh my god. I didn't even check the grow beds. All right. Exterior. Interior? What? Ability? Oh, cultivation. That's right. I appreciate that. I really do. Not very often that I hear people say stuff like that about me, so it's very flattering to hear people actually. Really? I can make a mimic pylon. I don't know what a freesia flower is. Oh my god. Oof. We got mild acid. Now, interior facilities. I should be able to build it. Okay. I feel like I've scanned coral crabs and surge jellies and hammerheads. I know I've scanned both of them. Like, oh, I think I know what it is, what it's saying. Okay, never mind. I think what I need for that or to get the scans that they're looking for those, to unlock them, that is. Where are you? Interesting. So I guess I didn't get the blueprint yet for the in the bed. All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. And 40. Okay. And to start making moves to gather titanium and take it across the way, because got the habitat builder. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. Yeah, it's not in here as a... Alright. Alright, we need to collect a bunch of titanium, either through, preferably through wreckage that we can take over there, and then once we have the wreckage over there, we can then load it up in this tadpole, and that way kind of haul it around and build a base that way. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to get ready to build a new base, essentially, which means titanium, titanium, titanium. And then when you think you have enough titanium, you get more titanium. I don't know why that's satisfying to do. What happens if I do this and then go... That feels pretty poggies. Oh, this is that chap place, yeah. We came here like a million years ago. We're also going to need some quartz. I didn't see any quartz over there. if I want to build a base that actually has an entrance. Wow, that's really neat. Ultimately useless, but kind of neat. I'll say, what's this up here? Is this getting... I can't tell if it... Yeah, shit, we're in the area. Might as well grab the quartz. And that's luckily all we need. We don't need a lot for a hatch. Woo! What do we got? I'm looking for wreckage. I'm not looking for raw titanium. I'm looking for ship parts. That looks like wreckage to me. It is wreckage. Got any more of them ship wreckage parts I could be using to make me some titanium on across the...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
Shut your whore mouth. I'll return when I'm damn well good and ready. Look, more wreckage. See? If I had returned to the ship, I wouldn't have gotten this amazing wreckage. These 3 pieces right here is 12 titanium, taking up only 3 spots. Another big change I think was a good call from Unknown Worlds is to make the wreckage take up more space but still give the 4 titanium that it was supposed to always give. Oh, hi! I just pressed shift to try and boost the tadpole. I am clearly losing myself to this fucking game. What's down here? This looks interesting. It is interesting. Not what we need. Fuck you, yo. Fuck you, man. Eh. So here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. This is, and it's probably overkill. You want to fuck with what's out there, you go right the fuck ahead. You leave me the fuck out of it, though. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this... Yeah, this is the tadpole. Fins. Okay. There it is. That thing was coming out this way. Uh-huh. You're not gonna come this far inward, are you? Or will you? I'm gonna stop toying with the fucking murderous Leviathan. That seems like maybe a really good idea. Wait, what? Wait, what? Get out of this space. This is fucking... Was that ring thing jerking off that heat vent? If so, a little bit weird. Actually, I wanna look at something real quick. The heat, the hot thing, the thermal plane. Okay, that can generate up to 36 or up to 16 per things. I want a good amount of power out of those. I'm gonna need to bring a lot of gold. We've already picked all this clean. Holy crap, man. How the fuck did I find all of this? Like, I got on today thinking that this was going to be my last Subnautica 2 stream until the next, like, content patch. Only to then literally uncover, like, a whole new section of the game. Come down here for wreckage. Don't expect any blueprints, but we might be able to find some wreckage. Wait, maybe not with that one. Yeah, definitely not with that one. Okay. Maybe you have some wreckage up top? Are you resting? That would be a big fat, fuck you. You're... I don't feel like I can safely park this thing. Alright.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Cesor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
I think we found out who. More titanium, sure. More wreckage, fuck yeah. Scan the elevator. Yeah, that'll give me materials. Bioreactor materials. More wreckage. Oh, fuck yes. Give me that titanium. Alright, let's load up the back. That, and all of that. We've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 pieces of titanium on top of what we already have. On top of just the raw titanium. I would say this journey to go for wreckage really is working out for me. No. Keep looking for more wreckage though. Keep that guy calm. Although there was the latest hot fix that also added added more silver to the map, specifically in like the starting areas and shit. Yeah, they reduced his aggro range. They felt he was aggroing from way too far. I think I might want to get back on Blue Sky. I stopped using it because, well, my problem with it was everybody was complaining constantly on the site. 24 titanium. So I'm kind of curious, like, what? Okay, we're go for. Eat the nutrient block. That's fine. Debris. We are looking for debris fields. No, I think we're done with debris fields. We can just start gathering fucking, like, raw titanium. We should probably also drop off this junk real quick and let this charge for a bit. We do that. Maybe gather a few nails and some food as well. What I'm thinking I might do is run a few of these chests, like, just do runs back and forth for a little bit. I could probably start that up right now. But I need to get other chests back here. And I've kind of been leaving them as I find them. You know, alright, we have 2 of those. I really wish we could... Okay, that's... Really wish we could break these down into, like, their base components. Like, load them up into here, and instead of... We change it to titanium blocks or something. I don't know. I might need to start looking up, like, hints and stuff for this game, because I'm, like... It seems like I'm horribly unoptimized at everything. Speaking of horrible, I really need to go use the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna put on some music, and I will be right back. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel a lot better. Sync that up. There we go. Back to game. All right. Weird. Not sure I want to... Where's the life pod? There you are. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, 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 oh. Bloop. No, we're gonna carry you. And so with this one, that is very interesting. All right, I'm gonna do something just to show a point, to make a point. It's a bug, interestingly enough.
Welcome aboard.
So yeah, whenever subtitles show up on the screen for dialogue,
welcome aboard.
I'll probably give that, I'll probably report that like after stream. That seems like a bug worth reporting, that the improper subtitles are displaying. Alright, so here's my plan, is to haul the titanium that I have into the scary place, or across the scary place, into where we want to build our new base. But then come back here and load that up with like copper. And well, I don't think silver is really needed in construction materials. Oh boy. This is actually terrifying. Shut up.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Alright, what are you just salt? The fuck are those? Okay. We got a lot of crazy shit growing out here too. Well, we found a fucking whole bunch of silver. Neat. Alright. I do want to look around a bit before I head back. Basically, oh, hi. Fuck you too.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
And maybe not. At least scan this, right? No. Not right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At least I know there's copper and titanium like all over this place. Looks like there's quartz down here.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Oddly inspirational. See. My brothers in Christ, I just want to fucking... Ooh. Oh, come on, you wanted to be hyper-aggressive dickbags.
Field notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
What's this? Did I already explore all this? I don't know. I guess if the fins have already been... They have. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've already explored that. Alright, that's all neat. Alright. Yoink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now I stand to lose a whole lot less. I'm going over here, and also with the lower visibility, they may have a harder time seeing me. Whoa.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Time of day display.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was that a recommendation, or is that just like somebody had an idea and Unknown Worlds was like, sure, here you go. Alright, we gotta head back. Oh my god, we gotta... Or enter the scary place. Ugh. Fuck, man, that... That was fucking scary, man. I'm gonna have to bring gold too. What I'm thinking is I'll probably set up several thermal generators at the lower area and then transmit, kind of like I did with these. Use transmitters to essentially attach it to the base. And then I do believe that eventually we will bring along all of these. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, our first crash. Help. All right, let's get back into the game. Let's see where it left me off. That if it left me off on the other side, I'm going to be very, very...
All systems online.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, it didn't... Good, it didn't reattach it. We want this. And I think on our way over there, what we're probably going to do, we probably want to bring like 1 or 2 more chests, what I'm thinking. Nice power. But we're going to want to bring like a chest that's like also not completely full and load up a bunch of gold in there. Good to know that by the end I'm gonna need a lot of power, but at least to get started and have oxygen production over there and a hatch and everything, I'm gonna need quartz, gold, titanium, and copper. We already have a chest full of titanium and the required quartz that we need. Start popping copper into this one. And we'll dump that into there. This random thing can go into here. You're now full. Oh my god, my eye won't stop burning. So we got like... We have a lot of fucking titanium. Like a ridiculous amount of titanium. And I'll be glad to tear all this down. Once the new base is built. Eyes could go start mining gold now in the tadpole. But I should probably build another one of these. And this will be what carries the gold. We need the gold for the there's no gold here whatsoever. So got plenty of space in my inventory for drink and food. Go. Alright. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Interesting. Gold isn't on it from here. What if I moved you? You can't scan the gold. How embarrassing. Quartz over there, so we'll probably, yeah, all right, so to find gold we just need to head, basically if we want to find gold, head east. Like, you need the heat adaptation to get to the gold, but if you want the gold, head east. You'll eventually hit an area. Let's, uh-oh, more wreckage, yeah! Fuck you guys, man. Alright, this is looking like the biome. Basically, if you get this, if you have the alien ruins marker, just head towards that. Otherwise, just head east from Le Life Pod. What the fuck is this? There it is. Yeah, you want to kind of look like this kind of yellowish. And there you go. Once you'll get the temperature warnings that you're in the heated area. This is where all the gold is at. Well, not down here specifically, but this biome. And lithium, too. I hear... It's literally right there. What the fuck are you? Roof cylinder, like, okay, just a decoration. Oh, look at that, there's gold. This is the lithium chamber? Holy shit. Oh, no, there's gold in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1, 2. Drinking extra water. We don't need that much water on us. Yep. Just like that, we've backed ourselves in gold as well. Yeah, we don't want to be getting ejected around these guys. But yeah, you can see on the... Oh, wait, no, that's just one of the hailing structures. There's also sulfur here. There's a lot of... I'd say this is probably mid-game. Oh, hi. Yeah, good. Hope you get stuck down there, you little asshole. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing today? Just had a bit of a ooh. You missed a lot of the... Oh. Yeah, holy shit, a lot of the fun. We found, we went all the way over there, and apparently, it turns out going all that way requires you to almost literally shit yourself. Checking the time. Just want to see if maybe I have enough enough time for another pants shitting run. I have.
Has transmitted an alert.
That's lovely. I'm so proud of him. All right, let's. Oh, we've already encountered why that's a pants shitting area. We've seen that. We've seen it, like with our own two eyes. It's a hungry guy, and I'm pretty sure we look like a tasty snack to it. Well, oh yeah, I was coming in here to whoop. What the fuck was that? Hold on, let's see if I can do that again. Ugh. No? How did I do that? Where? Where the fuck did it go? Did I just glitch a portable chest out of existence? I think I might have. Is it on top, maybe? What the fuck did I just do? Whoops. Alright. We'll just make another one. That's no big deal. Oh, that was from Twitch drops. Apparently, streaming or watching somebody play this game, you can get drops. Yeah, so this was one of them, and this guy was another one of them. If you ever played the first Subnautica, he should look very familiar. Alright, you're getting all the gold and more metal salvage. Yes! Alright. We got enough time for one run, but not a return trip. Because I'm already late, but I don't think my girlfriend's really expecting to hear from me. Are you texting me at all? No, I can't tell. Nope. I'm getting sick and tired. Like, I'm already ready for the... Played Subnautica 1 many times. In order to start playing this game, I told myself I had to beat Subnautica 1 on hardcore mode to be allowed to play this. We don't talk about Sub-Zero. Apparently, Sub-Zero had a much more interesting story during early access, and I guess it seems like they gutted a lot of that for reasons unknown. All right. This is where it gets scary. Well, not quite. No, because we're just in the hot area. I am not going down to say hello to our I don't think you can I don't know if you can outrun the Leviathan or not. I do have the Scooty Puff wings, so theoretically. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot of sulfur. Oh, fuck you. I found sulfur, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah, no, I've become hopelessly addicted to this game. Including this experience right here. Here we go. Yep, we're entering Leviathan territory now. I'm gonna keep the lights off. I think it saw me! Okay, I can stop shitting my pants. I am 99% sure it saw me. I got hit by whatever that blast thing was. Get away from me. I've actually had a group of those swarm my fucking tadpole and nearly destroy it when I was checking out some wreckage or something like that. Is that all salt? That is a lot of fucking... Holy shit. Almost as salty as me. Alright. Come here, you. No, 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 no. Harry. Here. They all have wreckage in it, so they all need to go into the room. They give us gold and silver and a battery and a power cell to boot. Like they want you to build a base out here. This is where I found the grow beds, and I realized this is like there's a whole other like chunk of game out here. I thought it was almost done before. And I was like, all right, well, let's go check out the alien ruins. I came over here to check out the alien ruins and found a bunch of shit that I still don't have yet. And I was like, oh. Well. All right, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, so as I was traveling across, I did see a blast come upwards. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Stop fucking around. Do not fuck around. Oh. Well, what'd you do? That's the second time tonight. We've been getting some crashes tonight. Oh yeah, you certainly did. Which means we need to load in the game and just be.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
He caught us all right. That right after that the blast hit us and then crashed the game. Gotta try again. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think he sees us. Once I start getting the heat warning, I know I'm relatively safe. Okay. Whoa. That got very, very, very blue. I'm dropping off materials to build a new base. So I've been ferrying portable chests across on the tadpole. Next stream, which will probably be this Sunday, my girlfriend's been encouraging me to stream more. So probably this Sunday or maybe this Saturday if she wants to join in. I doubt she does. We're gonna be streaming more, so it'll most likely be Sunday. Yeah, and there are, yeah. It's just, there's also, why not bring... I'm a big fan of overkill. Watch me play enough games, you'll see that I kind of overkill everything that I do. And, yeah, this is just more of that, more overkill to...
Power connected. All systems online.
Power... Oh, probably because the crash and it's just loading up again. Okay. That was very confusing there for a second. I was like, wait, what? Huh? I do like that they got rid of the hull integrity, so you can just put glass up basically everywhere. I don't know if I want to disassemble this base. It is a mighty fine base. But yeah, I like the lack of hull integrity, so I can just, like... I like having glass, especially when it's light out. This game looks amazing. Like a base inside of a habitat looks amazing with the lights out. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Personally. I kind of liked how it worked in the first game, where it's just like the habitat had built-in lighting. They were prefabricated rooms, but with the customization options they're giving us now, they can't really have us doing that. I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, given what they've given us, you know, lighting is like kind of... Yeah, it's important, but also like, look at everything else they gave us. Alright, let's see here. Like crafting from your stash. Alright. I'm already late and I have work. Well, kind of have work tomorrow. I think I'm done with all my work for the week, but we will see. But I do need to start wrapping up ish. Oh wow, that's hey, YouTube chats. Alright. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it. Done Deathless playthrough already. You want to try no vehicles? No vehicles seems like it would be very tough, but if you can get the 120 O2 tank and a rebreather, that should make it somewhat more manageable. And I'd say early game, craft a lot of air bladders. This thing has been an absolute lifesaver. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I want to put that on 7. I don't think it'll work on the Leviathan, but it'll work on other things. Yeah, 2 or 3 air bladders sounds about right. Manual save. All right, we are. I also, well, hold on. Let's go back real quick. I also like this refund bases. So basically, my understanding is they put this in the game so that if future updates release and then it somehow breaks your base or something like that, you can hit refund bases, and I think it just gives you all your stuff back. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Is I need to call it for tonight, unfortunately. But I will be back most likely on Sunday between 5 and 6 o'clock. But aside from that, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays starting at 6 p.m. The refund base is a dirty speedrun exploit. Yeah, I could see speedrunners absolutely using that to completely break the game into tiny little pieces. Mix that with the unstuck feature, and I'm sure there's some shenanigans they'll be able to get up to. But this is where I am gonna have to call it. I'm already running a bit late, but my dog doesn't mind too much, do you, Annie? See if we can get some Annie on. Come on, Annie. Get Annie to come say hello. This is why we're ending stream. This little pupper right here is why we're ending stream when we do, so that she can get her walkies. And you want your playtime, right? You want to go play? Let's go play. Oh my goodness! And she's off. My derpy little dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get this position better. Alright, looks good. Alright. This is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. Thank you again for coming out, hanging out. It's always nice to see people, especially somewhat newer names. I see you in about 1 million different streams, but to see you here is kind of nice. And pop this out. There you go. Alright, so I will be back on Sunday for sure. I am addicted to this game. I cannot stop playing this game. So I will definitely be back on Sunday with more Subnautica 2. I thought we were done, and I was going to go check out Planet Crafter after this. Well, by check out, I mean start a new file and beat that game. I have yet to beat Planet Crafter. There is a definitive end to Planet Crafter, and it's basically Subnautica without all the water, or without as much water. There still is water, but it's another survival game with hunger meters, base building, and you know, not really any combat at all. Because the point is you're going to a barren, dried up planet and terraforming it into something that with breathable air, water, plants, animals, and all that shit. It's a really cool concept, and I'm starting to see other indie developers like ape the idea, so I kind of want to do a quick look-see at Planet Crafter and see how tedious the late game gets, because the early game is a lot of fun. You're like unlocking shit left and right, but after a while it hits you kind of hit a wall unless you're doing multiplayer, and you can have like one person bringing in materials and the other person like building stuff up. But I played a lot of Planet Crafter. It's a lot of fun. I want to actually beat that game for once. I've always played. God, she's starting to get her toys ready. All right. Well, she's telling me that it's time to shut the fuck up and go. Planet Crafter is going to be after Subnautica 2. I was thinking of playing that next, as in Sunday, but yeah, she's telling me it's time to go. Alright, YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. It was nice seeing you guys again. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube stream real quick.